What's Ambassador say? Strong suggestion. Take Staten / Air Corp Area 8 team as whole. You have played this before. Much appreciated, Ambassador.
How much money have you spent on it? Tell us, Ambassador, how many ships have you bought? Which tier of the Whales Club are you in? I literally know that there's a system in a game where like the more you spend, you get access to like upper echelon, more expensive ships. Oh, you spent $500? Well, now you get the privilege to spend $1,000.
All right, chat. What are we doing, male or female? What's our...
Wait a minute. What do you mean male or female? Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. Type 1 or Type 2?
Wait a minute. This game doesn't have non-binary?
The non-binary's in the background. it's locked DLC.
Why is the first characters they show black? I think that woman's black, right? I think light skin. I can't tell.
She is a blend of probably different ethnicities.
A half breed.
You're Evo Kati? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I guess I'll find out. Screw it, I'll just pick... I'm not going to spend too long on the... Oh, okay.
Remember on tomorrow on Cody's stream, if you're a member, make sure to do the cry emote, the new cry emote I added.
Ah, yes.
The fact that that wasn't an emote this entire time is kind of a crime, but now it is. You get the anime cry.
We could do Idris Elba. That's actually a really close likeness to Idris. There's a certain facial structure.
What did I say?
Shut. Skull.
Didn't say anything.
Blend. What the? What is this shit? Holy. Whoa.
Oh God, it's like it looks like that basketball player.
Damn. I don't want to spend a whole.
Make yourself Jackie Chan.
My eyes are blue about there, so that's what we'll have that. I can be like pasty white vampire. That's too much jaundice. I think I'm right there.
Jaundice.
Does it matter what you said? It always applies. You're Praetorian with current 60 ships. Well, damn. It's nice to have an experienced person here. Welcome. Holy fuck. Oh, that's gonna take like 18 seconds. Oh boy. When you guys see that, holy shit. My character wants to speak to the manager. Put your trash can by the door. Oh, okay. It is trash night. Hang on, folks. It's garbage day. Close this up. Yeah. Thank you. Make the hair color red.
That's not me.
It's not. Should it be?
Not me.
Facial hair. Damn, that's a pretty nice mustache. Oh, there's like a hidden goatee underneath.
Why you got the fucking hair, almost Karen Bob going on? What the hell is this?
That was like the first I clicked. It was like, holy shit. Oh, that's the soap look. That's kind of
80s police guy. You should make the guy from No Country for Old Men.
Oh, jeez. Call it. Call it. Ooh, mullet.
What time do you close? About now.
Yep. You know, I just thought, like, can we do the Cell Dweller? Can we do, like, the side faux hawk thing?
Is that a low taper fade? Don't you dare.
Oh, there's the Arthur Morgan. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's pretty good. Facial hair.
Make him white, but with cornrows, so that you can do some cultural appropriation.
You can add all kinds of colors, red eye shade, tattoos. Damn. Natural color. Oh, jeez, yeah. Okay, let's do some dark.
16 times the detail.
You know, this is actually what I was expecting when I heard that line. That
was just dumb of you to assume that.
It was, but that's one of those things, like, I believed AAA companies at the time. Now, I fucking don't. Let's add... I don't know that I'm going to really add much color unless I was going to be, like, you know, a cross tone of sorts. I don't want it to be too fake of red. And also, I don't want to spend too much... Yeah, I think that's fine. Dial it back a bit. Styling. I can do eyeshadow? Ooh.
What kind of cover on the bottom of my chair. My chair's finally, the fake leather is flaking off in pieces, so it looks like I just, like, dragged my ass across the chair.
Let's do just a little bit of eyeshadow. It'll pull Helena in here. Nothing on the cheeks, nothing on the lips, tattoos. No, I'm gonna have clothes on. Piercings, nope. Do you wish to finalize your character? Fucking hell, that's... You know, I'm already impressed. Play the tutorial, yes. Select system. What did you say you were part of? I gotta look up here. Ambassador, you're Peloton. I actually did that. No. You had something in there. I wish I could see what it was. I think you said Stanton system. Did I miss that? I probably did. Yeah, like Stanton AirCorp. Okay. AirCorp Area 18. Yeah, I'll go there. Cool. Server location, USA.
China.
And instantly done. Stanton AirCorp. Not to tutorial, please? Why not? I don't know how to play this. Persistent. Can we...
If you said it the best, it's definitely gonna go to China, because China #1.
What's that?
Are we doing the tutorial?
I guess not. I guess we're just going right in there. Stanton system and Area 18.
You're gonna raw dog it? Why would you do such a thing?
For the person that claims to have 60 ships, I'll take their advice. Yeah, USA. Play game. This location will become your primary residence. Are you sure about this? Confirm.
Wait, Carrots, I have good news.
Did I save 15% or more on his car insurance?
No, but close. Hassan was unbanned after 1 day, 6 minutes, and 20 seconds.
There you go, people. There you go. I called it last night.
I can't make jokes because I'll get banned for a week, but Hassan can promote terrorism. Make it make sense.
No, say Australia. Damn. I will say so far, the color... color creation, character creation. It's impressive. I didn't tweak around with it enough. Had I spend like an hour and a half, you know, Skyrim style, I could probably make something a lot more detailed. You'll probably want to visit the expo. Okay. I will do that. Why does this look like the ship from... I can't remember the name of it. Stargate SG-1. Also, we're doing some serious loading here. I don't know if it's pre-catching or if it's downloading.
It's still spinning for me.
Okay. Staying safe during the regen crisis. With imprints no longer reliable, what's happening? Why the music change? I don't know. With imprints I'm dead. With imprints no longer reliable, a return to former safety protocols encouraged. Something happened? I guess we'll find out. Alan Jones!
Alan.
Welcome. Welcome, my good sir. You missed a little bit of... Alan Bones. You missed a little bit of the pre-show, but that's okay. I'm going to edit it and turn it into a video. Hopefully my stuttering is not garbage. It usually is. I thought Call of Duty. Normal?
Why did a dinosaur pop up on the screen?
That's the Alan Jones.
Oh.
It's the Alan Jones call sign.
Where's my call sign?
Was there not actually any sound that emitted from that?
I don't know. Yeah, I have your stream muted for obvious
okay.
reasons.
Never mind then. All right, we're in... well. We're breathing. Okay. First things first. We need to adjust our visuals. We have some serious framing going on. We are totally flaming for sure. Do you want to keep this? Medium, planetary, very high. Photo view, damn. Okay, so that's there. Nope, a little bit more, still too much. 1920 by 1080. Yes. Full screen. Yep, this is definitely built with a... Oh, thank you. One moment. Trash bag time. Because it's garbage day. First minutes will be slowness. Okay. We also need to...
There's Nick Rekieta posting pictures of George Floyd.
Interesting. Whoa. I can run.
Maybe with the power of AI, we can get back George Floyd Gaming, my favorite YouTube channel.
It was perfect. First minutes. And Karis got Taco Bell.
Somebody used AI to put Hassan in a McDonald's outfit, and it looks so good.
Damn.
Put the fries in the bag, Hassan.
There's definitely some peak brightness. Let's turn that off. Okay, yeah, HDR really really slowed
Pippa-
down.
Pippa really do be scuffed. She overslept and did not show up to her meet and greet at a con.
Damn. The auto spy is on X. Auto spy. I'm not sure what that is. You can change speed walking with wheel scroll? No way! I've seen this before in like one other game, I think. Oh, cool. So essentially, I could sneak. I don't remember what game it was where you could wheel scroll the speed. This is nice. I'm glad it's not, like, janky on the stream. At least I hope it's not janky on the stream. It's a little, like... I don't know. Like, the frames are doing a weird thing. Okay, I can't go in there. I am on some kind of station. Nope, I'm on a building. I'm on a boat, bitch. Not really. Can I zoom? Nope, but I can crouch. I can lay down like a weirdo. When duty calls, will you answer it? Well, there you go, Wade. Duty is calling, apparently. It's the call of it. Auto spy, it's not bad game-wise. Okay. Cool. F. Oh, that's an ad. I was like, who's talking to me? AirCorp. Do we... Oh, wow. Choose the floor? This is like a hotel? Damn. Holy shit, that's another player. This is interesting. Adria Falls Apartments. Kovalex Shipping. So that's basically like Amazon stuff. Wow, Karis knows the boat song. Of course I do. I'm on a boat, bitch. It's probably the only, like, T-Pain song that I actually really know.
That was not T-Pain. He just starred on it.
He was in it. I know it was Lonely Island mostly.
Yeah, put respect on the name. So I can't get over how good my thumbnail was for Hamlet's canceled.
Oh, and I didn't put the thing out for her. Sorry. You need help with anything?
Floor.
Okay. This is impressive. Waytech. You know, I am surprised. I am understanding where some decisions were made now. I understand why Cyberpunk did what it did. I understand now.
My question is, how does the game run so badly if Cyberpunk is just as detailed?
This game run badly or Cyberpunk run badly?
This game.
Is it looking bad on the stream? Like, is it, like, really jutting?
Doesn't look like 60.
I wish I knew how many frames that I had. This is only a 3070. That's off. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Off. What is... I hate DLSS. I see. Clearly now the rain is gone. Fucking DLSS, damn it. What happens if we do low? Whoa, that actually is worse. Okay. Holy shit, is that worse? Keep it at medium at least. Scatter object distance, low. Number of simulated regions. Water sim off. We don't need that. No motion blur, VSync, sharpening, chromatic. Don't need much of that. Session information QR code. I don't like QR codes. Those are such a security issue. For the holy shit. I have a Pip-Boy. And a console. R underscore display info equals 3.
Anyways, I get off PC. I've been sitting in my chair and talking for hours. I am now drained, and not in a good way.
All right. Well, thanks for jumping in and giving your 15 cents of that. You enjoy your evening and go relax.
Yes, I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay. See ya. So yeah, we're at 19 frames, people. How are QR bad? QR codes are too easily trusted because it's very easy to put malicious code into a QR code, and you could even put program downloaders into cell phones. And there was a when I worked at a previous company, there was an announcement that told us not to put QR codes into email because you could easily swap, like if someone's doing a reply and you have an email chain, someone could swap that QR code for something malicious. And if you're working in government, you really don't want malicious software being thrown onto your laptop or your computer and start reading stuff. There's malicious software out there that can live inside of your keyboard and just do crazy stuff. Ryan, there's a gray hat, a hacker, I don't remember his name. Ryan something. He talks about a lot of this stuff. So yeah, as someone who's done like bits of cybersecurity for 2 years, yeah, QR codes are a no-no for me. Like what I mean, I have a QR code on a shirt. That's what you want, you know, that's fine. I'm just never going to have a QR code, and I'm never going to scan a QR code unless I absolutely know I can trust where it's coming from. Okay, we don't want that. We can't drop down.
Where are you?
Sorry, you did mention that before. I am in some apartment complex. Someplace out... The sign says Astro Armada. I'm literally on the bridge. That didn't really give us much increase in frames. We're still only at, like, 19?
So you haven't gone to the elevator and gone down to the ground floor yet?
Oh, yes, I did, actually. Whoa, that's not what we wanted. Holy shit. 19... 1920 by 1080. Yes. I'm sorry that my frames are garbage, but it's because this video card does not support that much. You can remove it. Yeah, oh yeah. Much appreciated. Hey, Jed. Welcome. Yeah, I'm guessing you were also, like, on the 5th or 6th floor.
I went down to the ground floor and I've been sitting in the lobby.
Okay. Do I have a map? No. What's my F1? I have no map. I have my body. There's a restaurant, I think, or it's some kind of store called Casaba Outlet. I am near there. There's a hot dog stand next to it. Damn, this... Oh, so I can't even read that. That LED is just garbage. F1/star map. Thank you. Maps.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I'm standing next to the hot dogs.
In front of the Casaba Outlet?
Yeah.
So we are in a completely different instance then, because I am also there. Who's messaging me? Trash is done. Okay, thank you. Oh, apparently I'm streaming. I should go watch myself. Yeah, that's interesting. We must be in a different instance until we get into the real world. That is unfortunate.
Huh. Where is the real world?
Hang on, let me go look for it.
No, apparently you can't jump off the ledge.
Oh,
That's a bad.
they put player clips in there? Yeah. That makes sense. That's where you can buy ships? Okay. How much money do I have? I have health. 59 beats per minute. Yeah, that looks about right. 100% blood oxygen? Even mine is like 98 or 99. 0 drug level. My crime is nothing, because I haven't broken anything yet. I'm safe. Damn. Wallet. The trade you can trust. Yeah, that's what Bank of America says, don't they? Select a receiver? Oh, I can send and receive money? Comms. Friends. Manage. You can go to the menu, friend each other, and then go into party and bump together. Bump together? Bump fist together and jump together. Okay.
Yeah, let's bump together. Get the uglies out. We're gonna grind.
Friends. Okay, I can't do that there. Channel settings. One of you players can go to the menu, request friend. Okay, yeah, I had the feeling that's what we needed.
The menu.
F1 seems to be, unless, yeah, our Pip-Boy, essentially. And then down towards the bottom, there's comms. Somewhere in here. Is this everyone here? There's a scroll. Let's go all the way to the bottom. I'm presuming your name matches in-game.
Hopefully.
Gib. Muff is now in bed. He stayed up late. He did. It's 8:40. He was partying. Okay, Flapjack. Why do I know that name? I can't search anyone, can I? I just have to, like, scroll. Damn. Let me go. Let me keep going. It won't let me go past G for some reason. We'll get this a moment eventually.
I can't get past F.
You can't get past what? Death?
F.
Oh. It's F2. Okay, F2 is the maps. This must be like... Oh. F4 is camera manipulation. Cool. I kind of look like a mixture of Tron and Isaac Clarke. What's F6? F7, 8. Okay, that's just the same. Were you trying to throw something at me?
Alright, go to channels.
Channels? Okay.
And then hit the plus.
Plus... Want me to just yell something?
Yeah, just put in your name.
I was gonna yell Skibbity Toilet.
And enter.
Yep.
And then maybe that'll put you in a chat with me. Not so much.
Here, let me do this in global chat. Johnny the Kid. Chimbal Bob. This is very interesting. Also, the music I'm noticing very strong. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Your bed has registered your health and reset something. I lost track of it. Who's dying? Someone's literally dying. Okay. Nice jackets.
We're
39.
even same server.
Staten Area 18? That's the only options that I had.
Yeah, that's the one I went with.
Yes, I know, so many options. I have 20,000 crypto bucks. Fuck, I don't know. Your mama. Vacuuming. Great name. Did you type anything in global chat?
Yeah. I did.
Manage.
Like me.
Send to visor chat.
Well, if you die, you end up in the hospital.
Oh? You died?
I jumped off the edge.
Oh, you found a way? Okay.
I always
Nice.
find a way.
Yeah, I'm really curious. So, go to the menu, friend each other. But how... So there's contracts, that's like just stuff. Journal, asset, rep. Damn. So you can get like lawful good or something probably. You can dock with a refueling vehicle mid-air? Holy shit. I don't have... I have to unlock my Aegis Avenger Titan, apparently. Pending.
I know.
From a night in the town to that big day making deals, Kasaba Outlet helps you dress to impress with fashion for less.
Come on, type. Scaly! Let's just blast that to the global chat.
Looking to make an impression that won't break the bank? Kasaba Outlet offers outfits worth owning at prices too good to pass up.
Yeah, nope. I don't see anything that you're doing.
Okay. Open up. Some server lag, but that's okay. Ooh! You look like you belong... You look like a Quarian. Do you need a pilgrimage? I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store in the Citadel. Hammerhead? I've heard of you. I've heard of the Hammerhead ship. First time player has to jump first one time in game to set home residence location before exiting the menu. The request friend.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
I'm trying to read advertisement. Thank you. Go into party and jump into each other's server. Has to jump first one time in game. Jump as in like jump to a new sector? Jump off the ledge?
Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you on that.
Damn. Retail bridges. I really do need to get the 7900 XTX. Assuming such a thing exists still, as new. Welcome to Area 18. Belvic Convention Center. There's no one here. Someone was here. Okay, these players are going to a place. Platform 1. Is this like a docking bay 94 kind of thing? Riker Memorial Spaceport. When did Riker die? Tremor riding 22 cents. Oh, Jesus, just like Denver. Lady, you are, like, huge. You make Lady Dimitrescu seem like a fucking ant. Jump into server as load up and player in the server. You mean like leave and come back? Damn, what are you doing? What are you doing, player? Unless, Scaly, you're not crawling around on a tram, are you?
I wish.
Okay.
Let me try exiting.
Riker was an actual player? Oh. Oh. Rust in peace to Riker. Holy shit. This tram is no joke. Unity now? Ooh. Oh, that's bringing back memories.
Now arriving. Did I send you a request?
Holy shit. Accepted. I don't know how you did that.
I went out. When I went out, it gave me an option to add friends at that point.
Nice. Okay.
I have a friend.
Yay.
Oh my god. I know somebody.
I don't want to open a comms channel with you. I just want to go to you.
You can't, because I'm in the lobby. So now I'm loading back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to you.
That is reasonable.
This best friend. And we're gonna hold hands and we're gonna skip down the hallway. We're gonna do everything together. We'll braid each other's hair.
My hair is braidable. That is very true. Oh, hey, Hank. Man, Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty died today. Oh, rest in peace. Damn, it's like a... What's that game? That Amazon game that everyone was like shitting their pants over. Damn it. It's the one with Norman Reedus. Fuck. I'm like mesmerized. This has the look of Dead Space, like the aesthetic and everything from Dead Space, but there's other details that just scream Blade Runner.
This thing is way complicated.
I think that's the point. He can now request party and jump in the same server. Cool. I am gonna go hop on back to this tram with hopefully the goal that it will take me back around to where I was.
Well, I like my wardrobe. I can have any color I want as long as it's black.
Yep. That sounds about right. Aha, yes, we're going back. Maybe. These are real... What's that?
I'm making coffee, sir.
Sounds reasonable. I'm going to turn the game volume down a little bit. Maybe actually 60. This is not where I was before, I don't think. Was it? Nope. But we're gonna wait and hope that it takes us back where we were.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Indeed. United in... Oh, I thought that said united on purpose. We're purposefully united. It's a triangular... Okay, cool. I'm looking at these buildings in the distance and realizing that these are potentially all places that one can go. There's that Waytech again. Waytech must be like Yutani. Weyland-Yutani, that it. Nice shields. At least I presume that's what those are. I'm sorry if my graphics card is like shit, people. It's better this card than the laptop. At least this computer has 64 gigs of RAM and a reasonable processor. Yeah, that looks like where I was before. Yep, there's Tall Lady. Votes centralist? Damn. Let me out. Okay, good. Okay, heading for the plaza. Rip Phil. Yep. Indeed. Aegis, Idris, Elba experience. Okay, there's the Art Corp. Empire. What's that Empire? Is that a clothing store? Pharmacy. Yeah, okay, Empire Health Services. Nope, well, I don't need to get an update on my augments. I also don't need neuropazine. Never mind. Damn, there's like some freezing going on here, and I still have, I guess, some stuff I can turn down. Spec shadows low. Planetary. No, we can't really go there.
I drank the coffee.
Nice.
I'm buzzed.
Okay, that definitely gave us some frames back. Where is it? Is it F2 for the map?
Shit. This game sucks.
What? No caffeine buzz?
Like, excuse me, there's a bag of tools that are just laying there and nobody's watching them. Dibs. I should have tried that from the get-go. Have joined a party.
What's going on?
Go into IO North Tower. Visit the Idris. I see you, Scaly. Fantastic. Ah. God damn it. Sorry, my ear. It's itchy. Like when Kal-El was reborn. There's a hot dog stand. Rail brides, maybe. $30 meters. That weirdo is still there. Hi.
Exist. All right,
I
where
s-
do we go?
Up and away. No, no, not here. Where's the Denny's? We're supposed to go to IO North Tower. I gotta find where that is. We probably have to go back on the train. We're at Alpha 18 Center. How the fuck do we get to IO North Tower? ArcCorp Tower.
To go north, we must go south.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we probably needed to go back to where I was. Ooh, hang on, there's wording. Food and drink. There's the bar. Yeah, there's the transit. We'll probably have to go back. There's multiple transits. I can't get to one. Trade and development. Clothing shop. I have clothes. Ship rentals. Damn, you can rent them and buy them. Ship parts. Yeah, we need... Can I, like, set a home point? Oh, place pin. Confirm. Yes! Oh, that's cool. No right forward, left entrance on the gear ball. Okay, so at least we're going this way. Scaly.
I did a thing and I don't know how to get out of it.
What did you do?
Oh,
What did you blow up? Ugh, the jutting. No, shit. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck, I think I did. I needed to go to the gear ball. Where the hell is the damn gear ball? AirCore Plaza. Okay, this way. Past the two bollards. Apparently. This reminds me of, like, Omega... The Omega Station on, fuck it. Mass Effect. Hey, there's Gearball. Left entrance at Gearball. Oh, hey, there we go. IO North Tower. Cool, you're still with me. What does this thing say? Yeah, the Aegis Idris Elba experience. Regen tech failing. Ugh. Yeah, I remember seeing a little bit of that.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental.
Is everybody crouched in front of the weird hologram like it's a deity?
You know, I too noticed this. They're worshiping Guinevere, maybe a little too literally. I like the clothing design.
Welcome to IO...
These are not real players. These are very much NPCs, but I don't know why. Top floor access. Call.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
I could do it.
Yeah, we don't have access. Even though, well, that might be form of plexiglass. That might actually be real glass. This is...
Called the elevator.
Welcome to IO North Tower.
Here we go.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Center mass? Is that what that said? Yep, center mass. So we're supposed to shoot that, apparently. Wait. Why is there... Did something hurt me? Or did I just find a hostile reticle thing? Cruise pulse. Restore, refill, recharge. Neutrite. Interesting. Jeez. It is windy up here. Unleash your ship's potential. Is that like a warp core thing? Discover... yeah, apparently. Is that a ship on a ship? Or is that just... Whoa! This city is fucking massive. Holy fuck. Enlist here. I'm gonna go in. Med bay.
Would you like to know more?
I know, right? Starboard, mess hall. No, I want to go starboard. Looks like a dock. Docking collar. No admittance, apparently. Captain's quarters. Why are they open? Also, why do they look weird and janky? Someone's gonna shoot me. I am amazed. I'm limited. Tony, I'm limited by the technology of my time. I'm limited by my graphics card. But this is ridiculously impressive. I can't talk to you, but that's fine. I saw you load up decal. What is all this? Jeez, this is... Hell, that shot... There is a city here, there's a city in the distance, and there's a city in another distance. Is there another city in another distance? This is insane. I see how the cluster... Oh my god, there's another fucking city in the distance. Oh, fucking hell. And this is one ship. That I'm guessing they have this thing docked like some like a battleship that just isn't being used currently. All the bathrooms.
On the hangar.
Yeah, the hangar's impressive, especially if there's like nothing there, but I think that partially has to do with the fact that this thing is either decommissioned or it's not currently being used. Thought that docking... Yeah, I need to go to the docking collar. Damn, I'm getting like a lot of freezing. Pilot ready room? wonder if I need to talk to the relay access. The bridge and the brig are on the same way. That's funny. Is this the brig? Yes, it is. Holy shit. You can't really go into the buildings. These are external. These are external outside, but everything you see in the game is real time. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Bridge. You actually have a weapon. Oh, shit. Nice star map. Jeez. Encoding overload. Turn down video settings using faster encoder preset. The video settings are already low. Lean toggle. No, that's not what I want. What about this? No, jeez. No. Actually, yeah, that works out pretty well.
I found you.
Yay!
My God, I was lost, and there were people that they didn't say anything. It just stood there.
Well, I think we might still be in first impressions, but this is insanely impressive how detailed this is. This is not a procedurally generated hunk of junk.
Am I in the table?
Hang on a second. Gotta turn and look. Yes. This very much reminds me of the star map from the Normandy. Alright, what does... That doesn't do anything, okay. Fuse required. So, oh, the fuses are out, so the ship's not, yeah, the ship's not even in operation, it looks like. Oh, you found a thing. To main deck. Yeah, let's go to main deck. Wherever the hell that is. Oh, Captain's escape pod? Is that what this shit is? Or a turret? Mind your step. I don't know. I don't know. The ship can be operated. It is... That's right. I remember hearing about this. This is why the slices were such a big deal. Because they're essentially like AI bots that will operate the mechanisms of like the guns and the navigation and stuff. And that there was a particular ship that was really expensive and it got a bunch of flack, even though I don't know why people were losing it. Like, I wasn't even going to really get talk about it much other than, you know, they decided to make it pay to access only. Even though I've heard from Pirate Software and other... Oh, hi. Bye. I've heard from Pirate Software and others that after you spend, what was it, $45,000, you get access to a secret part of the online store for even more insane. Ooh, I see what you did there. That's a really interesting texture. They didn't want to do a mirror, so they made a texture that looked like a mirror. That's pretty cool. You might want to rent the Polaris. Can I? I've got 20,000 crypto bucks or whatever the hell it is. I think what I want to do is get a red shirt first to see if I could die. Where's the docking collar? Okay, no, we're just back out. Okay.
Oh God, we finally escaped.
Ramp access. It wants me to go do a thing at that ship, apparently. I was in front of the docking collar, but then I left it. I need to see if I can find it again. There's probably a guy that I can talk to. Pilot ready room, no. Wasn't that. Starboard. Mess hall. Engine room. Ooh, hang on. I need to nerd out and go to the engine room. Oh, come on, eyelashes. Don't do this. Not now. We need to see the engine room. We need to see how impressive this thing... Because it's one of the things that always impressed me about the Normandy was the engine design. The whole Mass Effect engine warping, whatnot. Yeah, that looks like some form of nuclear. Some fissions possibly going on. The fact that you have armed personnel with handguns tells me there's some potentially dangerous stuff going on here. Multi-core fission going on. That looks cool.
Come here. Come here. Look at the panel. Press F. Coming soon.
Nice. Oh, those blades, they are shit. I tried the blades with store credit, and after some testing, immediately melted them back for store credit. Wow. So, yeah, it's like putting Bonsai Buddy in the pilot's seat. Okay. Gotcha. You know, this is one of the reasons why I'm really excited for Jump Ship. Because it sounds like it's... Escape pods don't need it. It sounds like Sea of Thieves in space. But this is taking it 36 steps further. Where the hell is that damn...
You want to see 36 steps further? Hold on a second. Hit escape. Go to options.
Okay.
And click on key bindings.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
You want to see overcomplicated? Overcomplication, sir.
And then there's comms, FOP, and head track. I haven't even looked at this yet. Mute microphone, yes, for now. What is... There we go. Head tracking? For VR, I'm guessing. Yep. General source, track high. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a capture option called Toby. Yeah. They should not be advertised as such, and this price is only for real money. Yeah, I heard that. Where's the damn... Fuck, I can't remember the name it is. There was... like a guard standing in front of something. Okay, we've been to the bridge. Armory? Was it the port side? No, the port side is literally just going to the other side of the ship. I'm stupid. Pilot ready room, mess hall. Come on, where are you? God damn it. No way. I have to drink stuff? Son of a bitch. I have to find food? Open. Do you know about Face over IP? It's a feature in the game. I do not. I imagine it's like VoIP or something similar to GTA 5. I was watching one of the streamers. He actually had a phone conversation with somebody in-game. Like just a small microphone call. It's like, wait, what? You can fucking do that shit? Okay, we've been to the engine room. We're probably going to loop ourselves again, but that's fine. I notice my character is breathing after running. Briefing rooms are really big. Okay, that music cue reminded me of Stalker. Shadow of Chernobyl. You know, fuck it. Let's go to the armory. I know, we've been here already. Speaking in game is also possible. I mean, face capturing. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, look at this thing. Ah, yep, I saw those assets load for a brief moment. But I know it's my video card is acting up. Okay. I don't think there's much more I can really do here. I thought I was gonna like enlist in a thing, but I guess maybe not. What's this? Nice office. Yeah, those, I think those are escape pods. Yeah. Well, damn it, I thought... Yeah, all the fuses are gone. This reminds me of, like, going on the USS Blueback. Mess hall, control room. No, we don't need to go there. Was this the way where I needed to go do the thing? Okay, I can see you're very much on the other side of the ship. See, I was trying to get to the docking collar area, and I had found it at one point, but Now I don't remember. No, nothing much on the ship itself. Go to the Belv convention to rent ships for free. Hey, Scaly, you want to go fly something?
Yes.
Well, find your way out. And we absolutely can. I've noticed there's no ships flying around, so I'm guessing you were locked into some kind of game engine rules where your ship auto docks and takes off. So you don't get the assholes that want to, like, sabotage things. No skyway, so to speak. I'll wait for you here.
Where am I going? That's the engine. Elevator. Elevator. Elevator.
I will say, for one single ship, that is impressive. I am starting to see why ships cost as much as they do. At least from the three-figure standpoint. I understand now. This is not something that was whipped up overnight. This ship alone probably went through several revisions. And presuming something of this caliber flies around out in the universe, yeah, I can see some of the price tags on that.
Let out. Let me out.
Let me see if I can find you. I've gotten a little familiar.
I'm stuck in the elevator.
Okay, there you are.
Open.
Yes, I've noticed you like have to really hold the reticle on the open button. No, you can fly anywhere. Only certain areas like the oh, hey, there you are. Like the Io North Tower, 1880 building are restricted. Okay, so it's kind of like a New York thing. Let us attempt to depart. Did I take us in a mess again? I probably did. Shit, I did. It would help if I used my mini-map.
And down these stairs?
That'll probably take us place, yeah. In the PTU, we were flying up close to the Idris itself. PTU, I'm guessing that's a version of the game. Older version of the game. My brain wants to say, keep going left until you can't anymore. Or until you find the exit. It's not the escape pods.
It could be.
Just jettison the damn thing.
I want out.
We'll get there. Damn it, I had... Is this it? No. Damn it. Okay. I think I know where we are. So I think we just keep going this way and then... Okay, there's pilot ready room. Aha! Yes. We did a thing! Oh, hey! You found... I found VRC of Thieves! Till my headset just died because my charger is ass. Damn. Let's go kicking up Night City. He's playing Cyberpunk? Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go. Wait, what? Damn it, Hank. I didn't mean more bad news. PTU test released of the game. Okay, public test unit? I'm guessing. Lobby. Whoop. Just hover up right next to him. Just rub his grundle.
Grundle rubbing.
Everyday clothing at everyday prices. I really should go and take a look at that.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Damn. Commodity shop. Ugh. Sorry for the jutting. Excuse me. Sorry for the frame loss.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
In demand? No demand. Cannot sell. No waste. Out of stock. Local market value. Oh, this is just inventory. I don't want that.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our
Storage
associates for help or
access.
rental opportunities.
Fines and citations payment system. Ah, you can pay your warrant. That's funny. Okay.
Welcome to Io North Tower.
Can fly
Area
over.
18's
Just
premier
go,
centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
certain areas, nothing like just go to the Belvic convention. That's what it was. Are we in the Belvic connection? I don't think we are.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's
Damn
premier
it.
centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Where's the Belvic convention? I'm sure this is like common day thing for your seasoned player. But you are looking at an idiot.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Okay. Ugh. From Belvic Center, take flight shuttles to...
Welcome to Io North
Was it on one of the other
Area 18's premier centre for
fuck.
business development.
On one of the other elevators?
Any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Did I, like... B, Horizon Partners, ICC Fields. ICC Field. Jeez, that brings back memories. A, Planetary Center Mass.
Welcome to
Planetary.
Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for
Current
help or
location,
rental
Center
opportunities.
Mass. Hey, simple Yuku. Yuku. I butchering your name. I'm sorry. so we're
Area
here.
18's Premier
Or
Centre
no,
for Business
we're not.
Development. Please consult.
Oh god, she shut up. Finally. It's like I know we're at a thing. Center mass? So that's why they call it center mass. Oh, I gotta nerd out over this stuff for a little bit. I'm guessing these are... Oh, fuck. Oh, I see what you did there. You used the Boeing font. That's funny. That's really clever. Funnily enough, I've never done any work with Boeing. Hey, discount Jesse. Thanks, discount Jesse Eisenberg. Shop now? Damn it. Holy shit. I can get components? TAC IT suppressor 2, M418 cannon, a frag grenade, Warhawk rifle. So well, they don't ban 30 round plus magazines. That's good to know here. Jeez. It's Yukio. Okay. Have you flown a ship yet? No, because we got lost in one. I'm trying to get to... According to Kobe, we can rent one for free. I just need to get to the proper convention area and get one. Damn it. I was going to back into that. But I don't want to leave without Scaly. Make every shot count. Well, I want to go to the lobby. I don't know about where this guy goes. No, I don't want to invite you to party. I just want to stare at your gear. Maybe your ass, because the polygons look really good. Belvic, go to Sty Tran. Oh, so back where I initially was before I found Scaly. Okay. You know, I think not just a new new video card, but a new processor would be good as well. Trade something. That's Empire Medical. Transit Convention Center. There we go. Riker Memorial. Belvic Convention Center. This way. This way. Kasaba. I wonder if Kasaba's like, shit. If it's like Hudson. Aw, damn it, we missed one. That's fine. Like every major airport has a Hudson store. I wonder if Kasaba is kind of like that. I see that little diamond pattern everywhere now. Need to pause. Probably.
Trap now approaching.
Give me a boost.
Where are you trying to go? Oh, no. No, they build the wall for a reason.
Boo!
Yeah, you might want to hop in.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Oh, I see how they did the pathing system. I wonder if they have, like, in the logic of the world, there's inertia dampeners. Because this level of speed, I should be, like, shoved up against the wall.
Now arriving.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out of the tram, and then I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom, because it's been 2.5 hours, so... If you want to run around, Scaly, I will be back in a bit.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Duty, tradition, service. We salute those taking their first step to their new life in the UEE Navy. Welcome to Invictus Launch.
Tram now approaching. City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable volume. And share space with other travelers. Remember, we're all taking this journey together. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
In the UEE Navy. Welcome to Invictus Launch. Duty, tradition,
With
service.
convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcon, City Flight is business travel
Welcome
made
to
simple.
Invictus Launchwick. Duty,
Tram now
tradition,
approaching.
service. We salute those taking their first step to their new life in the UEE Navy. Welcome to Invictus
Tram now
Launchwick.
approaching. Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
New life in the UEE. Welcome to Invictus Launchwick.
Tram now approaching. City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable volume.
Tradition.
And share space with other
We
travelers.
salute those taking their
Remember,
first step to their
we're
new
all
life
taking this
in
journey
the
together.
UEE Navy. Welcome to
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Duty, tradition,
should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear.
All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Had to get some water as well. It has been almost 3 hours. I hadn't drank much of anything, so. Scaly, have you found anything interesting yet?
I'm trying to do the takedown, but it won't let me kill anybody.
You poor soul. You can't take anyone down. You can't kill.
Take them down. Let's kill. Bloodlust rising.
Speaking of moo Bonzi words. Ah, yes. Why are you mooing at Bonzi? Do you think she has time for shenanigans? Bonzi don't have time for anyone's shenanigans. Mine need to come inside for the night. Speaking of Bonzi, look at that kitty. That is a soft, fuzzy Bonzi. Go back to it. You know, I had a thought the other day. I rebuilt my Dell server for like AI building stuff. And I thought, you know, I would really like to get a serious high quality server with like 4 processors in it. Because this R710, it's got 2 processors, but they only go up to like the 6 cores hyper-threaded, so, you know, dual that, you're looking at 24 cores for the entire server. And I was like, oh, I could get like an 810, which some of them can do 4 processors, 10 cores with hyper-threading times 4. You're looking at, you know, 40 hyper-threaded core processors. However, clearly I need to upgrade my own gaming PC before I even consider doing any of that. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing, is I'm just going to keep using this server as it is, and I'm going to invest in new faster processor, but also a better video card. Why are so many people freaking the fuck out in this game? You got some muscles on. You got some like back shoulder blade. Excuse me, muscles. Why are you freaking out? Your arms imply that you should be able to one punch anybody, like Captain America. Are you wearing a bomb? I don't know. United on purpose. I need to get like some food or something. Pips A20. That looks like... Okay. Drink? How? No, get... Where's... Damn it. Transaction complete. Personal inventory. Hang on. Stand up. God damn it.
Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the ArcCorp Metropolitan
Left
Network.
Alt F. Click and drag. Can I? God damn. And now I have an Emma on my lap. Could just be this game, though. It's my soft, sultry voice, isn't it?
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of ArcCorp,
Helmet, left Alt H.
made simple.
Oh, cool. Left Alt H takes your helmet off. That's cool. Very nice. There we go. Okay. I drank liquid. I know how to unscrew a cap and consume thing. I can human. Okay, so my liquid is back up. All right. What's your liquid at, Scaly? It should be at the bottom left.
Trash goes in the bin,
98.
we all win.
90. Okay, so
Your
you're good.
helmet keeps ArcCorp clean.
Put trash in the bin. Gotcha. What's that?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you. I don't know. I just have no faith in Star Citizen as anything but a money pit for people who want to brag about worthless, expensive stuff. If you're spending $45,000 on ships, maybe. I would never spend that amount of money on a digital thing. I spent money on this. This server was about $400. And I can't really do a whole lot on it yet.
Share space with other travelers.
So $100
We're all taking their
on a ship for a game. 10 years ago, I would have seen that as batshit crazy. Given that there's $200 collector's edition stuff, $100 on a ship, oh, my brain can't fight against it nearly. Maybe it's the Stockholm Syndrome. I can't fight against it nearly as much anymore. What did Kobe say? The NPC reacts to players with guns. That may include prop guns, tractor beams too, or regard shooting at players with crim stats. Okay. I for inventory. Oh, so this is just my inventory. Okay. No, we don't want to run around naked. We might get arrested for that.
Those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family booth to get a better understanding
Wait.
of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
Is this what we do? Those are booklets. Those are digital. That's really cool. Someone made like digital booklets. Why are NPCs standing there? That's weird, but whatever. That's quite the patriotic motivation. Recruitment Center. How do I sign up for the army? Ah, my ear. It's really itchy. Item kiosk can store and retrieve stuff for... Okay, cool. What's this here? When did Invictus start? Oh, I can imagine the lore of this goes back several years. Like, there's probably events that players have been part of that have since become part of the game's lore. Convention Hall. I'm looking forward to ED in VR when I get a laptop and link cable. Well, that's cool. Kasaba. Convention hall. Down. Okay. Alt F for a quick radial menu. Yeah, I did see that one. That's cool. The Aegis Idris Elba's experience. Defending the future. Building better worlds. I wonder how long... I'm curious, Kobe. How long has Invictus launch week been happening? Traveler. Oh, geez. It's like a check-in point for an airport. That's funny. Retrieving data. These are ships. Right?
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to its
Yeah, these are like actual ships.
some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our history.
Current balance. Yeah, that's what I got.
We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves
2 days? Is that how long that I would have? The Drake Corsair. Playing Elite on PC. Oh, Elite Dangerous. That's what it was. Like, I was trying to think, like, what game is ED? I don't know. I think I have Elite Dangerous.
The game that requires a little blue pill. ED.
Ask your doctor if Elite Dangerous is right for you. Ooh, the Drake Caterpillar. That kind of looks cool. That looks very Star Wars-like. The Buccaneer. Well, that's just the Razor Crest. Oh my god, it's the ship from Lethal Company. The Drake Golem, that's cool. It's cool. What shall we rent? The Drake Cutlass Black looks kind of cool. Caterpillar also kind of looks cool. Okay, you can rent Drake today. The next 2 days you can rent all the manufacturers. Oh, because there's only 2 days left in the free event. Scaly needs to insert his mic into his mouth like Ginger does a penis. He's so dang quiet. It probably also doesn't help that. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I have that little... there we go. Cutlass Blue.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna rent the Cutlass Blue.
Alright, let me see if turning my mic up helps. Is that better?
Hey! That does. Fantastic.
Right. Apparently somebody was playing with the console.
Ah. Let me put that down here.
I say it used to work just fine, and now all of a sudden it's not working. Like,
there we go.
Turn that up. There we go. All right.
Alright. How am I gonna hear him tell him I'm pretty? He just did.
Karis, look! They've got cars. We're Skytex. We gotta run him over. Oh, wait. His computer's broken.
Yep, not right now. Gotta wait till he gets a new computer and then you can run him down.
Oh, I can climb inside. I'm inside it. I'm like Sonya.
Dude, it's inside me, bro.
It's inside me.
Okay, so we've got the ship. Miscellaneous. Great name for such a fantastic looking beast of a ship. Do not give him a car. We're not going with a car. We're going with a ship. I'm sure...
I'm
You
in
can-
the car.
You can put cars inside of the ship?
It's inside you.
You can. Holy shit. Damn.
Drive the car.
Suit locker. Oh, that's... Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me go up. Whoa. That is quite the cutscene. Or the animation for crawling up. Nice shower. Cruise quarters. Reasonable pods. I know this... I don't think this is ours. It's just nice to look at. Caution hot. I like that. You can have a cape? I want one. Oh, cool. The Star Trek thing with the light beams that do things. Yep, cars, ships. There's a hammerhead in one of the side halls. Ooh, I've heard of the hammerhead. Oh my god. Is this like a... This is a like airship loading dock. Oh. That is cool. That is pretty cool. No, don't need to be here. Okay, I need to get back down. How do I get back down? Where's... I'm close. You close? Landing spot? Yeah, that looks impressive. Whoa, whoa, no! That was kind of funny for a moment. What? There's an elevator. Son of a bitch. Okay, we took the caterpillar. Where's
You're
my
outside now?
I just went outside, yeah.
You jerk.
Where's vehicles? Select a ship.
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Okay. I must have done something wrong. I need to go first. Give me a pip. Give me 2 pips. Push all the buttons. Well, I noticed a lot of the ships, they're missing fuses. See, I thought I rented this thing. Your Drake has been transferred. It will become available at Aesop terminals. It would have been good if I read that before. Now I just need to know where Aesop is. Is Aesop nearby?
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilize a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector.
Aesop terminals. Alright, let's go see if there's an Aesop terminal here. Damn.
Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to Invictus Launch Week. Though they have created some of the most iconic
Event hall.
ships in our history, their past was draped in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to
Sky Hornet? That looks cool. Kobe, where's the Aesop terminal? Can you tell I'm kind of an idiot? I won't speak for Scaly, but I'm an idiot. I kind of want this ship. I kind of
I'm
hope...
about to create a P corner.
I really hope the SSDs are okay. I would hope so as well. As long as there was no voltage being applied to the NVMe, it should be fine. Damn.
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
This kind of looks like a Sentinel ship from No Man's Sky. Just a lot smaller, or, well, no, a lot bigger and a lot more detail. Very impressive. See you next year. What's happening? What's over here?
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect them.
There should have been no voltage to the monitor either, but now I have no faith in what I think I know. It's hard to tell. It really is. Oh, damn. There's more?
Of course there is.
Someone carved all this. Someone fucking carved all this shit and built this. Aesop terminals are at the spaceport. There are still other ships to visit at Belvic Convention. Oh, I see them. Oh, I absolutely see them. How do I use this son of a bitch? Screw it. I'm just gonna use the ladder. Maybe. Did you find the button?
I am the button.
Okay, there it is. It's on the drop-down ceiling. I gotcha. Jeez, this thing is smaller than the roundabout from Star Trek. It's noisy as hell. It's good. I imagine this is like a fighter of sorts. Short-range fighter. Mantis used for quantum interdictions. Just that phrase alone intrigues me. Ramp access. Is this a medical ship? It looks like it.
It's a fuzz.
Damn. I don't think I can start anything. Yeah, there's no fuses, so I can't do anything.
I'm ready for my inspection, Doctor.
Okay, now that I'm here. Flight systems? Damn. You can disable a... Wow, you can disable the gravity. ESP. Flight system, ship system, player. Exit seat, there we go. At least I thought we were. Exit seat. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. The doctor will see you now. Duh. Of course you closed it.
Yeah.
Damn. Terrapin medical ship. Yep. That sounds about right. Lights flashing like it's an ambulance.
Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Yeah, I've been inside that one. You know, this reminds me, years ago, when I was obviously living with my parents, it was the late 90s, I think. The Portland Boat Show was going on. And they had all kinds of booths and stuff like they did here. And at a certain point, you noticed the actual boats, like the big boats, the fishing boats, the yachts. And that was probably the most fascinating part, was the yachts. There was one that somehow they trucked in to this giant facility. And I think I lost count after 23 rooms. But it blew my mind how massive this boat was. For my age, I was really young. But it was really impressive. This like...
So the whole,
what's that?
the whole thing is we come here to rent a ship and then we've got to go somewhere else to get in it?
Apparently. Well, it's like you check
This
in.
whole game is a time sink.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's life.
This is worse than an EA Star Wars game of run here to do this thing. Now run back. Oh, you know what? I should have asked you to grab this other thing while you were out in the field. Could you go get that? All right, great. You're back? Oh, man. Oh, I wish I would have remembered, but just as you stepped out, we needed to get some milk. Could you go get some milk from the store? Just...
Yep.
You're just going to run 70... Make 70 trips back and forth.
I found the tanks area. The medivacs. Now see, theorizing for a moment,
That we could sleep back within our own time.
yeah. No, if I were to fully pursue this game, if, it's not when, it'd be an if, I would absolutely pursue the medical field, assuming there is such a thing. Because in most games that I've played, that is something that I always tend to lean towards, is the healer, the medic, because there's few people in a game that typically do that sort of thing. And so like with Battlefield 2042, I became very good at rezzing people, literally running into gunfire and doing the shot. The what? Yep. Clear. Yeah. So, the medivac area, I'm glad I found this, because this is absolutely something I would totally invest in. Armored medevacs, the medevac ships, all the necessary equipment, be the best fucking medic possible. That looks like a Bradley tank.
Know how to get out of here once you're finally done.
Yes, medical is in. Son of a bitch. This thing is a turret. Yep, all the fuses are out. Where's... Damn it, knee, stop itching. I'm glad there's a subtle bit of music, because otherwise the tinnitus would be just exploding in my head. I mean, there's other noises as well. Yo, yours has too?
Yeah. It's just constant. Whee!
Yep. Okay. There we go. There are hospitals where you respawn when you die. Okay, that makes sense.
Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our history, their past was draped in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed.
You look like a sales executive. What's all this? That's just random parts and like transmissions and stuff. The Centurion. What is this? Is this tank sponsored by American Express? There's the access. Oh yeah. That's totally a gunner thing. You made an Argent Metal version of the part of the horse cocks. I need to listen to it. Not right now, but I need to listen to it. Oh, that's the medevac. I totally passed it. What's wrong with me? Yeah, this. Totally. Ooh.
Did you rent a ship?
I did. We just have to find where the damn thing is.
Well, come on. Let's
I'm-
go. There's
I'm-
the lady.
I was looking at the medevac tank, which looked really cool. It kind of looks like a ladybug.
Go, let's go fly a ship into something.
Yeah, that's reasonable. 3 hours in, you finally see us climax and blow our load into another ship. That tank fits in an Asgard. Damn. See, that big thing there, I wonder... I mean, you might be able to tell me, Kobe, that big gray ship, how much would you wager that is in the in-game credits? You might know the exact one, but if you're not... Like... That would be a pretty cool ship to have. Yeah, pretty much all of them disabled in the convention. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Lobby! We don't have any drop frames, but we occasionally get an encoding overload. So that's probably video related. Because it's using the video card to try and do stuff. Let's see. They're at the spaceport. I don't know where the fuck the spaceport is, but I guess we're gonna find it. I'm guessing the Riker Memorial Spaceport. Still not in-game to buy? Damn.
In the UEE Navy. Welcome to
Tram now approaching.
Very nice.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Stand clear of the doors.
This is nice.
Yep. Will take about 3 to 5 months until you can buy it in game. Now, was that the ship that people were kind of losing their minds over? That the developers originally want it to be? No, I'm probably thinking of something else. Never mind. Don't you dare touch my leg. We're not at that point yet. Your eyes are like freaking the fuck out. Your eyes are just like no. That's funny. Well, end of the line. All right. How are your frames in this? Like, are you getting, like, juddering?
I turned my settings down to medium.
Mine, damn near everything's towards the bottom. As much as it can. Wait. Well, no, I had to keep...
Spaceport.
Nice. I had to keep quality medium because otherwise the frame rate actually looked worse. Port of Space. You know, we really should find a Kasaba. I should get rid of these startup clothes. VIP Lounge, Traveler Rentals. Oh, this is the shit you can buy. Okay.
You could have come here the whole time and they sent us someplace else. God damn those.
Well, I know what they were doing.
Look at how pretty it is. You fuckers. This is why 3-person indie teams are kicking all AAA's ass. Because they're making something that doesn't need to exist. I mean, yes, this is great. This is awesome. It's a giant city that you can't interact with. It's pointless.
Welcome.
You get in the elevator, you ride the elevator down to the hangar. You're like, all right, I'm in. I maybe take the tram to the spaceport. Boom. But no, you got to take the spaceport to 17 different places to rent a ship to come back 17 places to get lost trying to find the hangar to get to the ship you rented. Ranting.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh. It's my medium hangar. Where's my medium hangar?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess we just go in here?
You know where we are? Someplace the fuck else. Like everything else in this game.
Okay, I see what it is. I see how this elevator works. This elevator is kind of like a guild chest thing. You can only go to your own specific area. Like, I can't go to yours without your permission, kind of thing. Hangar services.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that's just... Okay, never mind.
Visit us again.
Oh, damn, this thing's pretty sizable. Okay, now what else is here? I know the ship's here and it's probably ready to go. Drone... Oh, Skytex? Do you see what I see? I see drone repair. Fisk optimal fuel. Oh, jeez, you need fuel?
Of course you do. And where's the fuel? 17 buildings away.
Freight manager. We don't have any freight to bring in. What's over here? I was kind of hoping to be able to, like, change our clothes up a little bit. But that would probably take too much time. We'd have to go back and find a Kasaba. Kind of not worried about that right now. Empire Medical.
How do we go inside?
That's a good question. There's docking collar. 2 docking collars. That's not it. Now the hilarity. How do we get in the thing? Usually there's a button. Question is, who's got the button? Who was phone?
I'm gonna laugh if this isn't your ship.
No, that's the ship I got. And this literally is my hangar, apparently. Like, I pay for this thing? I'm looking for some kind of green touchpad, because there's no way I'm jumping up there. I know medical bed. You know, this kind of reminds me, there's this game series called X, and it's it's one of those games that it doesn't give you any instructions. It just drops you in space, slowly drifting towards... Oh, found it. Slowly drifting towards another ship, and you have to spend, like, I think it's 2 minutes or less, trying to figure out how to move the ship away from what you're about to crash into. And they designed that game intentionally to force you to push buttons to figure shit out. And I get the vibe that this game is very similar. Okay, so yeah, those fuses are in there. Let's close. Close. Oh, look at that. Even the hydraulics work. Back to tanks or hibernation bullshit? See, that's cool. That is pretty damn cool. Okay, so... Oh, retract. Why aren't you working? You're supposed to close. What are you doing, Scaly?
Nothing?
Bullshit? You fired up something. You realize that I haven't closed this thing yet. Oh my god, he's actually flying at people. What are you doing?
We're still here.
We haven't even figured out how to open the sky dock yet. That's okay.
Your vehicle's being impounded.
Seriously?
No. Yes.
Close.
Straighten this thing out.
Co-pilot seat. Come on, get in the seat. Oh, this is impressive. Power toggle. What are you doing? firing! You're firing! Why? Why are you firing?
Just trying to go away. I want to fly. Let me out.
How do I toggle my stuff? Scanning sensors. I like that this stuff actually has like words you can read. PIP, FPTN. Okay. Oh, okay. I would say land. I saw the hydraulics. We have to go open the thing first. Or at least I need to go open it. Here, let me get myself out of here.
Alright, how do I set her down?
I'm gonna presume C or control. It's a turret seat. I'm gonna attempt to open the back without falling out. I don't see any external damage, so you haven't fucked it up. That's good.
Oh, give me a minute.
Yeah, we need to... Yeah, there's 4 hydraulics that we need to undo. Order zone. That's not it. Freight elevator. Fleet manager?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Claim? Once submitted, the following vehicle will be delivered to your current location. I've already got it, though. Claim vehicle insurance? What?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Courier claim. I guess file a
claim has been sent.
expedited fee. Once submitted the I don't get what this is. Hey, Thor fam. Yep, Star Citizen, first time. I'm not paying any sort of damn insurance. I just want to open up the frickin' sky roof. There's no contact ATC on your controls, is there? Okay. All kinds of first aid, but you can't claim it. I didn't really look over here very much. Storage access. Hangar services. Did I properly look in here?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, fine. I'll pay the fucking fee.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, now the doors are closing.
What? How do they open?
I don't know. They're closing. They'll never let us out.
Hang on a sec. Did they open when I first initiated the claim? Fuck, they must have. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Thank you.
claim process has been expedited. Damn, I gotta wait like a minute.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Thank you.
23 seconds. 16 seconds. I might have an idea. Might have an idea of how this works.
Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's... How did we... I was not paying attention to something.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by.
Damn it.
Please visit us again.
Son of bitch. Let's go here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by.
Damn it. It won't let me go past.
Please visit us again.
Kobe, I don't know if you're still around. How do I reopen? There has to be a way I can reopen those gates. I didn't even know that they were open. I should have just not paid the expedited. And I should have just gone in and taken off. There's a way. There has to be a way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Yeah, it's not gonna give me. What are you doing? Oh, you're shooting torpedoes. I see.
I thought it was closing the landing gear.
No, I think it's launching shit. So how are your days? My days are going well. I'm trying to figure out how to open the sunroof. Because Scaly has figured out how to take off, but we can't leave. Unless I need to let me bring in another ship if I can. Because we can have... Oh, request via mobile glass contracts. That's what I should do. Mobile glass. Moby glass? I don't even know what that is. Damn it, I forgot about this. Change pending. Damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Damn. I'm getting out of the blast range. Alt N. I think I have to do it in here. Oh, he must be in the pilot's seat? No way. Hit Alt N.
Alt N.
Yeah, as a Nancy. Anything come up?
No. Left Alt N. Oh yeah, there it is.
Entering private property. It's my ship.
I'm hitting Alt N. Not really doing much of anything.
Pit menu.
It just keeps saying your ship's being impounded.
Moby glass. Okay, damn it.
Oh, who's the owner of this ship?
I thought it was me. Must be owner. I was the...
Here, you try sitting in the pilot seat.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing.
It's what you get for letting me try to fly.
Request take up. Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It got impounded.
Trying to get a ship. Take two.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Whoa, boy. I died. Son of a bitch.
Jump.
New issues detected. All right. Yep. You are 12 kilometers away. Well, let me know what the updates are on the ship. Lobby.
You know where we are?
Hell.
Yeah, you know where you are?
I
am. The ship's not here.
Damn. Have I been here? Okay, yeah, I've been here. $14,000. Come on. Oh shit. You just tried to send something to me, didn't you?
No.
Somebody, I think, did. I missed it. You're gonna head out? Alright, Alan Jones. Thanks for stopping in.
Alan.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Did you jump again?
No, the game crashed. Stand by, people. Yeah, game crashed. Let's try that again. Oh, this is an interesting experience, most certainly. You know, since we're waiting, Bonzi Cam.
It says retrieving vehicle, but nothing's happening.
Damn. You can jump right where you crashed. Okay. Can I join friend? We'll see what happens. Hope this has been entertaining for you all. This has been an experience for me. Are you blowing stuff up?
Nope. Let's try going to... Apparently there's a hangar for me. Let's see what's in my hangar.
You should have one. You should have started with some sort of basic ship. Yeah, you had no tutorial. It is bugged often. I was gonna do tutorial. That my brain was telling me that probably would be the ideal place to start. Well, now we can share in our bumblingness of dying at least once. You died within the first 10 minutes. It took me almost 4 hours.
Hey, I'm an overachiever, and I said, you know what? That rail right there, I'm going over it.
Hold my protein drink. Or my space drink, whatever the hell it is.
The game's like, you can't do that. It's not safe. I'm like, hold my beer.
Not completing, and it would bring you to Bajini Point. I have no clue what that even is. But I will take your word for it. Dumpers Depot. That sounds amazing. No, this isn't what I wanted. Alright, finally back in game. But there is something that I am going to do. Well, at least attempt to do.
Does it cry? Because I'm about to cry.
Nope.
I just wanted to fly a ship, and it won't let me fly a ship because it's pure.
Nope. I'm gonna do something else.
Does it pee? You're gonna pee.
No, I already peed. I'm gonna buy a jacket real quick. No, that wasn't it. Alt H. Personal inventory.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Okay. Maybe I don't know how to do this yet. Maybe I'll have to wait. Yep, I'll worry about that later. Okay. I got a jacket. Now to get back to the ship. Airport Plaza. We needed to take... Was it the Airport Plaza? Yeah, that's right. Because then we had to go down to the Star... Shit, no. We're gonna go to the starport. Transit platform. I think so, yeah. Starport, yep. Wait for me. Cool. Wow, some people are having issues only getting 5 frames a second. Oh.
Doors are now closing.
Good to know I'm not the only one. I just realized. Holy shit. It's dark. There's a day-night cycle. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it's local time to my computer, or if it's tied to a specific server within the United States. Either way, that's a pretty cool function.
Now arriving.
Hangars, yes. Okay. Let's go over here. You are not far from me. Having fun?
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
No cycle in game. The planet turns around its. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to
We need to
Memorial
do something here.
Welcome
servicing the
to the
greater
ASOP
Area
vehicle
18
retrieval system.
metropolitan area. We hope you
Vehicle
have safe
selected.
travels wherever
Please
your
visit
final
us again.
destination may
Welcome,
be.
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
If you're able to pull your ship in, then yeah, do it. Since mine got impounded, we might not have access to it.
I don't know how that happened.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental
Yes.
partners.
Let's go to yours.
Call today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Might be only you that can actually press that button.
I'm pressing it.
I think you hold F and then move the mouse over,
For the latest
Yeah,
travel
that's what I'm doing.
be
and it's
sure
not
to
going?
departure
Damn.
and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Strange.
To the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. You gonna try it again?
Hello.
I remember that.
Welcome to
No,
Rockland
that guy is a
Auto
little different.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Is Area 18 landing area bugged? Probably servers are messed up. Oh, this might not be an issue of our doing.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I hope we didn't fuck it up.
Vehicle insurance claim has been sent.
Well, wouldn't that just be the thing?
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Contract available. Hunt the...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
No.
system.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, where's the thing? Maybe there's a fine I have to pay.
For the latest travel information, be
Storage
sure to
access?
departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Carry. Okay, that's not helpful.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Don't carry. Oh my god. Equip. Trying to equip.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
I'm James Harriman, and this is an SSN News Flash, giving you the Empire's top news in under a minute. Today's headline: medical community has announced widespread.
Damn it. Now I'm gonna carry the stupid box around.
As you should.
That while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Imperator Addison released a statement calling for all hands on deck approach to find the solution.
I understand a lot of people are scared, but know that we are leveraging the full power of the UEE
Okay.
scientific community to rectify this problem as quickly
Ask in chat. Oh, I think there's definitely other people. I've seen some chatter going up. Servers are messed up. One person was able to land there, though the hangar door was trying to shut within like 30 seconds of opening. Their words, not mine. Damn, desync at Bloom. Trying to leave 18. The queue is 6 deep. You're stuck on Bloom. Or that some person said I'm stuck on Bloom.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Oh, I can zoom. Cool. Okay. Something's probably messed up.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards. Conveniently
Yeah, I can't even,
located
like...
throughout the spaceport.
Can't even go anywhere. Server might be borked.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Well, we technically took off in a ship. You did.
Mission accomplished.
It takes
Commercial
all of us
flights?
together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant.
Can I take a commercial flight? It's running way smoother. Yeah, I changed one of the settings and it gave me some
Hello.
some extra frames to work with.
Spaceport. Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan
What did you do?
wherever you find your station.
Did it crashed, didn't it? No? Did you type kill in the console?
Hey. Alt F.
Alt F.
Actions,
Actions.
Player.
Your personal
Player.
belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all.
Oh! Forced respawn.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do the same.
Be like, "Grr."
Oh, when players ran up to me. Like, what's up, bro? What happened, man?
Exploring the stars.
Damn,
Our
this
corp
is...
proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
Welcome to the HEV Mach 4 protective system. For use in hazardous environment conditions. Aspitolium. Interesting. Touch to start. Can I equip this now? No. Why can't I open? It's very interesting. Oh yeah. F to live. There we go. I didn't do the thing before. What? You're under arrest for insurance fraud? Then it's just claimed fee, right? Asking for a friend? CX48404. I am aboard. I want to be part of the crew in Daymar. Okay. Well, we could try one more time, but I don't... If the server's completely borked, I doubt we're going to be able to take off.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Says hunt the...
Yeah.
What's
Shouldn't
up?
we go to the hangars again then?
Yeah. Trade Development Division. No. Where the hell were they?
It should be right over here.
Yeah, transit platform. Nope, not convention. Spaceport. And if it still doesn't work, might just call at the end of the stream. We're over 4 hours in.
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcon, Citywide is business travel.
This is very... I understand what's going on with, like, the design and the gameplay. I definitely cannot justify buying anything on this yet, not until I have performance that would support it. Because clearly, right now, this game runs about as good as the early days of Gary's mod,
City Fight reminds
which is not well.
trash goes in the bin, we all win. Your help keeps our core clean. Tram now approaching.
I wonder. Oh, wait.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Yeah, maybe a Ryzen 7 would be good to look into. Because I currently have a Ryzen 5, I think it is. New processor, new video card. Maybe the 7900
Now arriving.
XTX. Which, since the new shit's come out, RX 7900 XTX. Whoop.
Tram now approaching.
Aegis 7. Nope. This is not Aegis 7. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Do I have a fee? No fines. So all that finagly shit that was done.
I impounded a ship, but didn't get charged anything for it. Woo! Restricted access? I don't think so. I am all the access that needs restricted.
Traveler rentals. You know, I'm curious. No. Crusader infantry. Holy shit.
All UEE common laws are still in effect.
No. I had a thought of just like renting one of those bastards at the kiosk, but nope. Not doing that.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant.
Yeah, we'll see if you can get yours.
Every time.
I'm just sitting here and saying, please wait while your vehicle is being delivered.
Okay.
7 years later.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp,
Welcome.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. Your personal belongings are your personal.
Right, here's the plan. We wait for somebody else to come in and follow them into the elevator, and then we can steal their shit.
We have no weapons.
Goodbye.
That should never stop us.
Ooh.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, Our corp is proud
Hang
to
on.
bring the universe closer
Damn it.
together.
Get in the elevator. Oh,
Investing in tomorrow's future.
damn it. I couldn't get in your elevator, and now you've gone somewhere else.
Yep, I've gone somewhere else.
Oh, never mind. How did you beam out of there so fast? Literally, like the stuttering, it seemed like you were just gone. Okay. Is it doing a thing?
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Did I not even...
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
rented...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Thank you for visiting our
Vehicle
corp,
selected.
Stanton's capital
Stand by.
of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
Guessing I have to wait here until it's done.
I guess. This is jank as all hell, man.
It's unfortunate we had the thing and the doors were open, and then by virtue of my stupidity...
We could have
Vehicle
escaped.
has been delivered to the following location.
takes all of us working
What an
together.
invalid request. I rented the damn ship.
Valid
Be
buys.
vigilant. And
Welcome
possible
to the
threats.
I
ASOP
spent credits I don't have.
Vehicle selected. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
From transforming worlds to exploring the
See, I could get the RX 7900 XT
universe closer together.
from Radeon for $700.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay.
Sorry. Please visit us again. Request. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, so first impressions is, yeah, it's a pretty game. The pixels are all there. It's nice. It looks very nice. I think it's over-engineered. There's so much stuff in here that it takes away from the whole experience of playing the game.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
You know, I would love it if we had an interface where we're like, all right, this is the ship I want. This is where I want to, you know, this is what I want to do. And it was there. And all you had to do was hit a button and you're in the ship. And if you're with somebody, they get to join you in the ship. You don't have to run into an elevator and take the elevator to a cutscene to go to a hangar to get in a ship, to close the ship door, to get in the pilot seat, to then try to start the engines. Yeah, it's there. It's immersive. It's awesome.
It's very
But
immersive.
It takes away from the experience because nothing works.
What the fuck is this guy doing? This Han Solo-esque motherfucker.
He's from Ambiotic Factor.
So I was in the gym the other day. I like...
Anything to eat?
I love coffee in my coffee hole. Can you tell we played that game enough that we have memorized that fucker's lines? Oh, damn. Yeah, there's definitely the... Time has very little meaning here. It's about... Get on this thing, do life. And, like, there's so much that reflects what I do in my job. which is I have to park my car, I have to walk over to the terminal, I have to hand my bags in, I have to then go through security, I have to then go to my gate, I then have to get on the plane and go to the next location, I have to get my bags, I have to go to my hotel, I have to check in, this guy's doing crunches. Like, those steps are very much reflected in just getting to the fucking hangar. Yeah, draw me like one of your French girls, I know. There's...
You know, it just says something when you can go into something like Elite Dangerous and go, all right, I want this ship. I'm going to grab the ship from this drop-down menu and then get in it and take off, and then I'm playing. I'm in the ship. I'm flying a ship. I'm shooting a ship. You know, it's...
There is much simpler aspect to something like Elite Dangerous. You can just get in and go.
Your personal belongings are your personal
Yeah,
responsibility. Monitor your luggage at
it's
all
too
times.
much. It's
It's
trying
too...
to do too many things, in my opinion.
I don't know if it's trying to do too many things. It's trying to do a lot of the things that you would already normally do in a game, but it requires some distance to travel to get to those things. Like getting on the tram and going over. Like, getting on the tram, that was something you used to have to do, like, in Doom 3, but that was... There was a level loading process for that. It was a calm down point between, like, shooting zombies, where you're in the tram, it's like, okay, you can calm down, breathe, you're not going to be attacked while on the tram. Here, it literally is just get on the tram to go to the sector, because we couldn't put all the areas into the map, so we have to put your zone into a completely separate area of the map.
It doesn't make sense why it's split up this much, why there's so much empty space. Other than to make you feel like the world is bigger than it actually is.
That could be one aspect of it.
I mean, when you break it down, it's just, it's way bigger than it needs to be. This could all be in one area. Because there's nothing there filling out all of the empty, unused spaces.
Probably not. You've definitely got the shops. You've got the convention center, which is fucking impressively vast. Especially for this, like, launch week they got going on. Like, someone had to carve all that shit out. Like I mentioned before. Oh. That G. Is that, like, from Canon, or is that Gunship? Or, I don't know, but... yeah,
Even the hangar with the ships in it, it's way bigger than it needs to be.
Unless, of course, that's another thing.
It's like it's telling an architect, a blind architect, to design a convention center for spaceships based off of a car show that nobody's ever been to.
Yeah. The most impressive ship,
much closer together.
I think the most impressive ship so far was the one at top of Io Tower. Like, that thing was so fucking impressive. And they had the level of detail that showed all the fuses are taken out, which means you can't fucking use it because it's docked. It's in a civilian status. It's like, that's an interesting level of detail to put in there. I don't know where did you leave?
Oh no, I'm still standing here.
Okay, that's right. The HUD goes away when I'm in third person mode. I was looking for your name. I was like, where'd it go?
Like I said, it's impressive. It's just, once you get past the shock and awe, you're left sitting there going, okay, all of this stuff is just busy work. And it takes away from the experience, in my opinion.
Which, that could be something that some people want. They want the delay, or maybe they're not worried about the delay in going from point A to point B.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Space.
See, for if I had a local job where I didn't fly around and I didn't really cover what I cover, where I look around and find other games to get. If I wanted essentially like a World of Warcraft where I was willing to sink my time, or an EVE Online, I could feasibly enjoy something like this. Or hell, if I only covered Star Citizen as a game, where I became like one of those niche channels where it's all I covered, this absolutely could be the ideal game. But for what I cover, in 4.5 hours, well, let's take away like 1 hour. We'll go 3.5 hours, because I think the first hour was the article. I haven't really... this has been like the longest tutorial town. I would say I've covered it in a good long while. I bought a jacket. I rented a ship that someone else evidently got pissed off about, and now the ship got impounded. Which... I'm kind of tempted...
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm actually...
I didn't know that pushing the button on the mouse would make the lasers go pew pew. You know, usually something like that's like a toggle and like go weapons hot.
I'm gonna go back to the convention center. And
No, let's follow this guy.
You fucking stow aboard his ship. Oh, he's nodding. He knows what's up. We're a bunch of newbies.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, nope. Because we weren't part of his party. We weren't in his party, so we're not allowed in his hangar.
Damn it.
Leaving private
You're so
property.
close.
Okay. I'm gonna go do something.
Give me your ship.
I'm going back to the convention center. I'm going to rent another ship.
Damn it, Kara swoops on the menu.
Swoops on the menu. Someone just took off. That's storage access. I don't want VIP lounge. Yeah, I want... I'm gonna go try renting another ship, and then I will return. In fact, I'm gonna try renting a couple.
From the thingy.
No, those cost money. I want to get one of the free ones.
Oh, I know. I spent the credits.
Oh,
I had like 20,000 credits, and I want a ship.
You poor bastard. You spent all your money.
Yeah, I spent a little bit. It's not like we're coming back after this. We didn't actually spend money, so...
Okay, there's the daylight again. Cool. Yeah, the concept is very fascinating. The timing required, like, getting done from work, 11 hours, building some shit. Oh, I wanna go relax and play a game with you all. Well, I have to go through all this process before I can do that. Like, oh, Scaly joined in and he went to the hangar and got everything taken care of, and then I fucking speed racer over there. And then I came in and we took off. That would...
You know what I don't get? This thing's supposed to be a tram, right?
Yeah.
Come up here. Not actually on a rail.
No, I was noticing that too. There's no power. It's a very independent fight. It's like It's a self-piloting flight path.
We just flew through like a pillar.
That tall-ass lady.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise.
Never settle on safety. No, not there. Storage access. No, okay. Not the food court.
Didn't we have to go to the convention center?
Io North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre.
Yeah, I forgot which. Damn it. Yeah.
Help or rental.
I didn't need to go that far back.
Yeah, it's. Just go into a different part of the transit. Come back, Karis. Come back.
I'm here.
Don't leave me. Where? Oh.
Wrong size, motherfucker. What was it? Yeah, the Bevik convention.
Bevik. To be conventioned. Convection oven.
Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable volume.
The Ministry of Truth welcomes you.
Duh. Not with open arms. With a cattle prod. You know, I just kind of realized something. I am such an idiot. I didn't set a goal for the super chats. Did you fly yet? Technically.
We flew, I crashed into a wall, I shot the hangar, the ship got impounded. It was great. The only thing that was missing was a car and Skytext.
I'm wondering if we borked the server with our shenanigans. Because there were people in the chat talking about how Area 18 server was like fucked up and everything.
You're welcome.
Leave it to the new guys to break things.
Now arriving.
See, if I could have picked up the hammer that was in the little sleep area, what was it, the apartment?
Yeah.
We could use some percussive maintenance and fix everything.
Those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family booth to get a better understanding.
Recruits will push themselves to their physical
Oh yeah.
Do, 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 do.
You think you
pulse?
You think you
need the can to take your rectal pulse?
You think you finally reached your limit for VR at one time? Excuse me. Sail Sea of Thieves got my head kind of swimmy. Yeah. I'm guessing 3 or 4 hours is your limit as well. That's about my limit for Half-Life Alyx is 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that's where it was. Didn't need to go that far. I saw the ship and I was like, oh, pretty ship. Alright, let's each rent something slightly different.
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of operations over the
Okay.
of the Empire, the Navy utilizes
Okay, so I got that one.
some models made for the private sector.
I'm gonna rent the Come on. I'm gonna go with the Drake Venture as well. Well, for a game where I'm on a fucking raft in the ocean, I can go way longer on something with less motion. Oh, jeez. I can only imagine the motion sickness on that bastard. You know, fuck it. We'll do a third one. The Dragonfly? That looks like a one-man thing. The Cutler Scout. Fuck it. Okay, I got 3.
Okay.
I can't afford a big ship yet. Pretty sure you can get 3 ships, like, one person raft, 1 mid-sized ship, and a galleon. Yeah. That sounds pretty reasonable.
To begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family booth to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to.
Yeah, this way to the spaceport.
Service. We salute
Ooh.
those taking their first step.
If this does not work with both of our attempts, I'm just gonna end this.
Forests and salt the earth.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Usually PLCs are the things that fail like that.
I know, I never cared for VR. It makes me sick.
I enjoy bits of it. There's a handful of games that I played that were pretty interesting, especially like with the puzzles. You had to like use your hands to move the particles around, and I got the gimmick that they were trying to push. And like you do the solar system tour. That's pretty mind-blowing.
It's true. I'm not saying it's not cool.
It does bother.
I don't hate on people that like it. And it's just one of those things where it's like, it's just not for me.
And that is very reasonable. They're like, Hutaru can't do VR, like, at all. The vertigo kicks in almost instantly.
Yeah.
All right. Take 42?
42!
It's nowhere near as finished out as Sea of Thieves, but it's pretty damn good for a free game. You can totally feel the Sea of Thieves inspiration. Well, that's cool. That is fantastic. It's definitely cool, but it's no replacement for playing real games. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Okay.
Let's do the... You want to do one of yours first?
But while in the Stanton system,
We'll
Let's give
s-
it a shot.
and on
Yeah.
all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Okay, I
Visit us again. Goodbye.
think that worked.
Let's see.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities
that's not my
such as
hangar.
resource sharing and logistical pairing of our rental partners. Inquire
No,
today to learn
it
how
is
you
not.
can invest in making our corp your new home.
What's weird is I can fly all day using your FPV goggles and never get sick doing flips and tricks. I don't only get sick, but I could tell I needed to stop. Yeah, I think it's the... There's a weird head bobby delay that they build into the VR games.
You know what really bugs me?
Creepy crawlers.
It doesn't really bug me, but the attention to detail that they put into this, there are fingerprints all over this screen.
Holy shit. Yeah.
And so when I bring it up and it pulls the screen up in front of me, I'm sitting there going, I want to clean my screen. My screen's clean.
Yep.
There are fucking fingerprints everywhere. Oh, my OCD.
Yep.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Now I'm guessing you just call an elevator. Area 18 hangar's bugged.
All security and customs personnel at all times.
You killed one dude, now I have a CS3. Damn.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I'm gonna do the caterpillar delivery.
Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Goodbye. Stand by.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
He will literally be sticking his hands out trying to wipe it off.
Get in the elevator.
Oh,
Please visit us again.
you actually got it?
I don't know.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
Apparently not.
we wish you a beneficial
God
and
damn this
prosperous
stupid
day.
game.
I don't think it's just us.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Give this a moment.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travel.
It seems that
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry. That is an invalid. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye.
Please
Welcome
be aware
to the
that while
ASOP
in the
vehicle
Stanton
retrieval system.
and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are
Vehicle
still
selected. Stand by.
you actually look forward to playing Wreckfest with Scalies. It will be. Wreckfest is cool. That's a good one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Wreckfest, that's the one you and Ginger were playing, isn't it?
all of us
Yep.
working together to
Or you were the casting couch getting
I
mauled
was.
by a bus.
I was the
That is an invalid request. Please visit us again.
invalid request. So everything medium
The ASOP
is
vehicle
not
retrieval system.
working. The color.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Please be aware that while in the
Yeah, the servers are bugging out for everything medium or larger.
System
are still in effect.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think this might be the end of things for now.
Welcome
Obey
to
all
the
security
ASOP
and
vehicle
customs
retrieval
personnel
system.
at all
Vehicle
times.
selected.
Their job
Stand
is
by.
your safety.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
That is an invalid request.
Servers are totally boned.
It said that. Didn't it say something about it being delivered?
Yeah, but it's not able to create the medium instance
Our corpse
that actually, because
be vigilant.
visualizing it in my head,
Threats every time.
it has to create a virtual space. Like the
Okay.
level has to be pulled, and then the game server has to go into the database and pull. And there's a miscommunication. There's connection broken somewhere. The server literally needs to be shut down and
It's not
rebooted.
generating.
Yeah.
But while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are
And this could have started even before we started our shenanigans. Because other people can't seem to pull their... Don't get sucked out of the ship again? Damn.
personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Yeah, I do see... Oh, that is a... That's an interesting alpha texture that they put in there. So, like, at one angle, it looks like the regular screen, but when you move in front of it, literally you get, like, a reflective alpha that is very similar to what you would see with a touchscreen that has been not cleaned for weeks on end. That is a really cool thing. Disgusting looking, but cool.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp,
Interesting recycling.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
Welcome
prosperous stay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Stand by. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
For a game that's made millions, that's pretty bad.
For the latest travel information,
Right?
I would say it comes down to
Has been delivered to the
scripting failure. I don't know that the amount of money would have made a difference on this, because... trying to think of how to explain this.
The game's pulling in at least 800
I'm sorry. That is an
to a
invalid
million a
request.
day.
Your please
They
visit
could
us
afford to have somebody on staff,
exploring the stars.
you know,
ArcCorp is
watching the
proud to bring the
servers.
universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Depending on how the servers are set up, like with something like SolarWinds, which is a server management, if certain resources start like bottling up and you have like RAM just phantomly disappearing, like this is an issue in Windows XP, you could get to a point where when the RAM was disappearing, it would send out an alert to a phone number, an email, and that would alert the sysadmin, hey, I've lost 75% of all available RAM. You know, here's your report. And then the admin could remote in, shut down the server, and reboot it. For something like this, with scripting not firing but yet the resources could very much be fine. Yeah, it would depend on what they would have as a report. Because I'm pretty sure this is several servers might not be talking. You could have a bunch of VMs handling the instances that Scaly and I are in, but the database could be one single server entity, and the database could be broke, the instances trying to send shit out could be broke, the virtual switches, since I'm presuming that these are all on VM, the virtual switching could be broke. Any fucking number of things could be causing this issue. Without being able to see how they're running this shit, I can only guesstimate the reasons, but thing is not talking to other thing. That much is clear.
Thank
Yeah.
you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Yeah.
Whatever your transaction, we wish
It
you a
was fun while it
beneficial
lasted.
and prosperous stay.
This character looks... They're wearing a lot of, like, Master Chief stuff. What the fuck is that weapon? Is that like a particle accelerator gun? She has seen some action, whoever this is.
It takes all of us
Master
to
Chief
protect
kind of
ArcCorp's safe
like
and
slight heels going on there.
and report possible threats
Fantastic
to
design. And of course, this could be the sort of thing where if we went to a different instance, or tried a different instance, we might have more success, but I'm not gonna spend another hour trying to playtest that. I definitely want to try this one more time before the the opportunity closes up.
I can give it a try tomorrow.
Want your company to be in good
Yeah.
company? ArcCorp's unique
There's a lot of people trying to load up their stuff, and I don't know if they are. So there's definitely something potentially acting up. But yep. That is part 1 of Star Citizen. We technically took off in a ship. Guns very much work. We seemingly could have left, but I didn't realize the roof was open. And then I paid the fine or whatever, the insurance fee, and then the roof closed. And it's like, oh shit, okay. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna... Let's quit to menu. I think I'm gonna call it a night, because we're approaching 5 hours. It is midnight.
We tried.
Indeed we did. So yeah, 12 years later and roughly $800 million. There's complexity, that's for damn sure. Is it smooth? Considering they still call it an alpha, I would say not. If my biggest criticism is that this is still an alpha after 12 years. Like, usually...
It's still
Cyberpunk...
an alpha, and they're asking $60 for this. It's broken.
If they
The
real...
level of jank is real.
Yeah, like... You've all seen my level of jank for streams, but I fix that jank eventually. You know, I learn and I improve things, I change things up, and I try and minimize the jank. The complexity seemingly has added to the jank. And given that there is so much complexity to this game, I've seen worse games, definitely. I've seen better games, definitely. I hate to give Cyberpunk 2077 credit, but that game launched in a worse condition than this game currently is. But since it's been out, it has become a far better, far more optimized game in just a few years' time than this game has had within 12 years of its development. It hurts that this game looks as good as it does, but acts as broken as it does. It is very unfortunate. After 12 years, you could have gotten a doctorate degree. Yeah, you probably could. It takes 7 years on average for a doctor to finish out the basic schooling. I think it's a total of 15 years, including residencies and other certs and whatnot, in order to become a full-fledged, yes, I am a doctor, I know more about your body than you do about life itself kind of title. It's... everything in terms of cosmetic looks like a game that has been retail released, but when you start really looking into the behind the... and I'm not gonna criticize the graphics and the delay. That's all me. That's all my hardware. The visuals and everything, they are good. Like, you go look at videos and you see fantastic quality, high frame rate. So I'm not going to criticize that. But when things break, and it's other people experiencing the break, and this is like, after 12 years, my first go, and I only got one opportunity to be in the ship. Scaly flew the ship, and then shit just kind of went wrong. I'm definitely not going to put any money into this. Not for another 10 years, which is probably what it's going to take. And given that the mentality of the developers tells me that they're not concerned with fixing the jank. You know, they've had...
think they are? Grand Theft Auto 6?
The mindset of... they announced a ship that was going to be pay only. And, like, everything about the marketing of this release told me that this game should have been retail. That, like, yeah, we've already released it. We've done this. This is, you know, old news. You know, the packaging is dusting on our shelves because we released it so long ago. No, it hasn't been released. And they've still got these problems. I'm not going to say this game's terrible because it's not terrible, but it's half-baked. And it's 12 years old half-baked. I made this comparison to other situations that have happened, but we've had 3 wars, a pandemic, how many presidents? Who was in office when this was announced in like 2012? Obama, Trump, Biden. Now we're at Trump again. There are generations of children that are getting close to the age where they will start having children, and this game is still in development.
I can sum it up for you. I mean, the game's not bad. It's just not good either.
I don't want to say that, but I kind of have to agree. It's not good in a way. I want it to be good. I really wanted this. I wanted to load this up and to be completely blown away wrong, to where it's like I would have been tempted to like, maybe I should like put $60 on this. No. I'm glad I did the free trial, essentially as a demo, because I'm not going to buy this. If they do another free event, maybe sometime down the road, yeah, I'll probably play it again. but that's the most that I think I can justify for this. It's not, like Scaly said, it's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good either. And for 130 gigs of whatever the fuck is on this hard drive, I wouldn't recommend it. Not even for the free version. It's taken 4 hours for us to get to this point. We spawned with no clue. Like, we skipped Tutorial Town, which is probably not the best idea. But we didn't know where to go. We needed Kobe to guide us nearly the entire time. Because we don't know what the fuck to do. Now, maybe that's part of the experience, is figuring shit out. Some people like that. But you've also got the discovery process on top of take tram and go across town. Take other tram, go across town, go to the convention center, rent a ship, now go to the starport and figure out how to get in the ship, figure out how to start the ship, figure out how to take off.
It wasn't just that. It was when there were waypoints and you were somewhat close, it was a chore to try and get around the ship or the building or whatever it was to try to get to where you were supposed to go. The waypoints were not helpful in the slightest.
Waypoints are hit and miss, very much. More miss than hit. You can get better,
It's like,
cheaper,
hey,
and faster.
go over here. I'm like, all right, we're over in this area. We're running up and down stairs. We're running into 16 different rooms. None of them are the waypoint. It's always just slightly out of reach.
So Scaly wrecked the ship and destroyed the server. I don't know if we're the ones that destroyed the server, but whatever was happening happened around the time. So
I took that hanger out. It had coming.
You took the server out that handled all medium hangers.
It was magical.
Go scrub through the footage. You'll see it was interesting. I was trying to close up one of the docking doors because I had the presumption that we're going to go out into space and this door is going to be open. We're going to be sucked out. Which apparently that happens. Someone on another ship I saw in the chat, someone got sucked out the airlock because I guess they were in space and they went beep and did a bad thing. Blame Scaly. Always blame Scaly. He got you. He's got you, definitely.
It wasn't me. It was the anime horse girl.
Yes. Unless it's gay, then it's Ginger. Yeah. But those are my, I guess you could say, first impressions.
Yeah,
5.
First impressions were not good.
You could see the descent. It was, wow, this is like fucking amazing, and I'm giving credit where I can. And then it came down to, all right, let's try and do something. Let's try and get a ship. Then that's when we learned this is not easy. Like, it's not even like a ramping difficulty. It's just everything is so spaced out that you really have to think and you have to use your brain. It felt very much like, not everyone's been to San Francisco Airport, but San Francisco is a big fucking airport. Hell, Denver's a big fucking airport. It literally is like, you got to go to this office. Now you got to go to this office. Now you got to go to the... Oh, you want to go get a drink? Well, go to the other side to the Hudson store. That's where the best drinks are. You know, it very much reflects the necessity to go across town in normal life. Oh, you're at City Hall because you renewed your tabs? There's no gas station around for a good mile, you know, because they didn't put any around. Get your car, go across town. Some people may really like that. I don't have time for this.
You know who likes stuff like that? People who complain about fast travel.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Travel?
In Dungeon Siege, there was a bit of a fast travel option, but it had to be unlocked. You had like one, I think maybe two maps, but you started at point A. Fuck it, I'll bring my big camera. You start at point A, and you had to slowly work your way. Oh, here's an unlock point, so you could go back here, and then you go a little more, find another unlock point. But you had to go through the entire map. You couldn't just jump, because that's the way the game was designed back in like 2002, 2003. And that, you had to want to do that kind of thing. But also, as Dungeon Siege, you could have up to 8 people in your party, which is fucking fantastic. 8 bots just like doing your bidding. It's fucking amazing. Great game, by the way. I kind of missed it. Rust. I don't really like Rust because the developers are 4chan people, or at least they were. And they built their game, and the whole development process very much kind of reflected the whole 4chan mindset of, tee-hee, we're going to nuke your stuff, all your bases you're built. Guess what? They're going away because we're doing a server reset. And I see that, and I just kind of think, well, why the fuck should I play it then? Like, I put all this effort into this thing, and you're just going to come in and just flip the board because you can. I don't care about that. I don't care to put effort in when someone else is just going to come clean it out. I have heard that with this game, progress is wiped. So 4 or 5 hours in, if I make a bunch of progress, and like, what if tomorrow was a progress wipe? I probably wouldn't be happy. Again, I can't hate this game. It's not in a hateable state. I guess I'm just disappointed. I guess that's it. I'm just disappointed. I mean, throwing you into shit with no explanation? Yeah. Rust very much reflected that. 7 Days at least gave you tutorials of, hey, do this thing. Here's how you make an axe, a sword, clothing. Like, 7 Days at least gave you that option. And I like that it gave me that option. I didn't have to do them. I could just completely ignore all tutorials and go do whatever the fuck I want. Which I appreciate that it respected me to be able to do that. This game threw you into it. And here's the entire grid of everything. Have fun. Which, maybe that's the sort of thing that they put in as the game was developed. And everyone who has been in the game, who's been cheering this on, has been around since the beginning of the development. So they've experienced the progression with the developers. Whereas someone like Scaly and I, we come in absolutely fucking cold. We don't even know how to add each other as friends in the game. We eventually, Scaly figured out how to do it. This is Dungeons and Dragons in space. Very much so. Maybe Warhammer 40k space. But yeah, that is my experience so far. First impressions. Which, that kind of originally is what I wanted my videos to be, as first impressions. But instead it turned into spotlights. And here are my first impressions of... this isn't even a AAA game. I don't know what to call this. It's not AAA. It's not indie. No indie is raising $800 million and taking 12 years to make a game. AAA will spend 7 to 10 years and spend this amount of money, but AAA will also have more functioning. It's very odd. This is an odd specimen. I don't know that there's many other games like it out there. Like, I'm trying to think of something like Dead Space 3.
I don't hate it. I just...
Yeah, it's not hateable.
It's just, after a while, it became tedious. It became a chore, and it stopped being fun.
Yeah. It is a cash grab, but a cash grab implies that you have to be quick. This is like the most successful long-term cash grab that I've ever seen. I've seen cryptos. Like, the longest rug pull that I've ever experienced, and I do mean experienced, is SafeMoon. That was the longest con I've ever seen with a cryptocurrency. It was like 2 to 3 years, I think. And eventually it was determined, yeah, it's a fucking rug pull. But this, like, they've come out with new ships. They've taken ships away, supposedly. They're adding stuff. And yet, where did the communication go wrong of the level of jank? Did they even notice? I don't know. When a game becomes work, it isn't a game anymore, it's a chore. Yep.
Yeah, that's what got annoying with Wrath of the Lich King for WoW. Doing the dailies.
Cataclysm for me.
It's just...
This is something that Folding Ideas, Dan Olsen, talked about, and why he appreciated WoW Classic. Which is, Classic didn't have a whole lot in there, so you had to self-direct to make your own form of entertainment. You had your handful of quests, you had your mains, your sides. You didn't have a whole lot of, like, the skills, like the fishing and whatnot. So when everything else was done, you just kind of had to go make up your own experience. It's kind of like, well, like what Glock 9 does with 7 Days to Die.
There at the beginning.
It was okay. Maybe it was the dailies that they didn't shove in your face nearly as much.
Yeah.
Because now, like with Cataclysm, you had dailies all the time. It's just, and people would, like, the game was kind of crafted around, oh, you want to make money? Just grind your dailies out. It's like, no, I want like the raid, the one big experience to get some gold, or let me go sell some stuff. But yeah, it started becoming a job, and it stopped being fun. And I think that was something that was...
I'm paying you $15 a month to farm crap.
Yep.
To sit there and do stupid, pointless jobs because I'm dumb and I don't know better.
And what no one was talking about this, and maybe I'll cut this out into a short or something, but I realized, almost at Valve, Blizzard was doing something with their skills. Like, I thought I was going crazy at first, because I got really good at, like, the herbing, collecting the herbs, getting stacks up. I would sell, Twilight something from the Highlands at, like, a 20 stack could be, I think, 100 gold or something like that. I don't remember the specifics, but you could farm this stuff, you get enough stacks, you could make a lot of gold in a short amount of time. When Mists of Pandaria came out, no joke, I went around the entire fucking globe. Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor, Northrend, I can't list them all. The Nether. No herbs could be found anywhere, with the exception of Pandaria. And I thought, no, this can't be. There's no way that Blizzard would nerf all the other herbs in order to force me over to Pandaria. So I waited a couple days. I was like, maybe the servers just need to restart. It's fine. I tested this 3 times over the course of, I think, a couple weeks. And yeah, no herbs. Not one fucking herb outside of Pandaria. And I threw my hands up and I was like, all right, I see where this is going. They're literally nerfing all of the forms of herbing except for where they want you to go, because that's the hot ticket thing. They want you to focus on that. I didn't care about that. I wanted to do the thing that I want. And I don't like when games do that, and I unfortunately look for that shit in games. When you're trying to steer me into a direction because of the hot new content, I'm going to stop playing your game. Because do not fucking... You put the thing in the game. Why have you suddenly taken it out? Because you, like, let me do the thing that you originally built in there.
Railroading.
Do not railroad me. Thank you. That nothing irritates me more than when I should be able to do a thing in the game, but because you decide you're going to adjust this and adjust that and railroad me into doing just what you want. No, I'm done. And you know who typically doesn't do that shit? Indie games. Unless you get some jackass like the developer of Welcome to the Game 2, who literally has a web page where he can see all the instances and he can fuck with your game at will. He's bragged about it. That's why Markiplier never completed a single fucking level, is because the guy found out who like what his game ID was and just fucked with them every time. I don't like that, and given the complexity of this, my brain kind of wonders what is possibly nerfed in this game, or what could be nerfed in future experiences down the road, where I would want to go do a thing, but I can't. In this case, the server literally broke.
Didn't equate to 130 gigabytes of whatever it was that was downloaded in order to make this work.
So far, yeah. 130 gigs. That's just a bit like Red Dead Redemption 2 was 110. But having played and beaten Red Dead 2, I understand it. The scale is not nearly as big. The textures are not nearly as big. There's still the vast land. But there's a lot of scripting, audio files, and other stuff. Here, I don't know where that's all going yet. I would hope it's impressive, but we couldn't even get out of the fucking space dock to see it, because the damn server wrecked. And also, this game is still alpha. What happens in beta? How big is it going to be then? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was 200 something gigs, which is insane. That's way too fucking much. Like, when you need hard drives just for a single game experience alone, nah, you're missing the point of making the game, I think. Yes, Red Dead 2 is a huge, complete game that all works correctly. It is a polished, finished product, yes. I think the size increased a tiny bit with the few updates that they did, but not much. The size didn't change very much. I know I've been rambling for 25 minutes or so. This was a good experience. I'm glad that I did experience this, though. I have been waiting 12 fucking years. Has it been worth it? There's a video from what Red Letter Media, I don't remember what the video was, but it's got Jack Packard and they're doing a discussion and they're like, what's the story about? Who are the characters? Do they resolve anything? Was it worth talking about? Basically, that's his response the entire fucking time. I need to make that into a clip and just like have a button push.
It's gonna be. You don't worry about it. It'll be hardly an issue at all.
Yep. How many other Interstar Citizen universe? No, yeah, we're locked into that one, definitely. Yeah, let's exit out of this. My video card and probably processor are angry with me. No doubt about that. It also doesn't help that OBS is actually using a lot of GPU. Why are you using a lot of GPU? That's interesting. See, this is why I need a better video card. Because this 3050 just... it's not quite doing it anymore. Let's close that out. But yeah, I think that's a good place to end it for the night. I've said my bit. Scaly has said his bit. It's been an interesting experience. I don't know if it's like good. I wanted it to be good. I kind of wanted to be able to say, you know what? Yeah. After 12 years, you know, it's worth it. No. Go find an indie game. It's very much worth it. I'm still waiting for Jump Ship, which they're very tight closed on their play tests, and it's kind of sad because I want to play test it. I want to make video on it, but nope. I have to wait. Spank Scaly on the way out? No, I'm tired. Besides, I'll let Ginger do that. Well, thank you, Scaly, for accompanying me on this journey, so I did not suffer alone.
Hey, it was an experience.
It was. I can say that I've played it now. If someone says, "Have you played Star Citizen?" Yes. Some of it. And I'm sure some people will say, "Oh, you should play Starfield, it's better." You know, I might actually have to concede and say that maybe Starfield did do some of this better. I don't know. I'm not going to buy it because Bethesda. And also, I have No Man's Sky, which that launched as a feature incomplete game, but a complete game. It had bugs, but they improved it after I'd say by like the second or third year, it was on a roll.
A lot of updates since it came out for free as well.
Yes. Absolutely. And they're still doing stuff. I would say go play No Man's Sky, because you're going to get a much more direct, straightforward version of this, or Elite Dangerous, or hell, EVE Online. Even though that seems like kind of cheesy because you've got free.
Is it still a thing?
Oh yeah, because it's a monthly charge. It's basically like WoW. It's absolutely a thing. I've stayed away from it because there have been factions that have nearly destroyed the economy of the game. It's that intricate. There was 3 factions years ago, and there was like one of the leaders. This became a weird thing that economists researched and looked into. There were 3 major factions. one of the faction leaders basically threw the entire faction under the bus, gave ownership of the entire faction, which was like 5,000 players, 3,000 to 5,000 players, gave ownership of that faction, like loot, rules and everything over to another faction, and just noped his ass out of that part of the economy and threw the entire balance of power into jeopardy. It made headlines for a short time. So something like that, I'm just like, no, I'm not going to fuck around with something like that. Hell, WoW has already had its own economics disasters. It's had it had its own pandemic years ago with the corrupted blood, which is why hunters are forever hated. It's, it's gone through that and probably will continue to.
I miss the original pets. Oh man,
Yeah.
I loved playing a hunter in classic. You get a there was a cat that had like a 1.0 DPS, and then you could buff it, and spellcasters, those warlocks, would sit there and they'd have like a 2-second spell, and that 2-second spell, because of the 1 DPS getting hit to them, got prolonged to like 7 or 8 seconds.
Jeez.
So it completely fucked with wizards and casters.
Interesting. Eve was great back in the day. I knew some people who played Eve. I didn't have the money for it. Goon Squad, I think. I was playing back then in the Northern Coalition. I don't know if that's the coalition that was essentially threw under the bus, but it was one of those. Yeah, that's my rant for the evening, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are still left. It is 12:30. I still have to do my timesheet for work. And then I'm going to go to bed. Because I'm tired.
Loser.
Yep. Us old people got to go do stuff. And I'm staring at the the admin corner of the Discord, and I see the fucking photo of Cody. He looks more Amish than Jewish. But I guess that's, that's part of the whole AI thing. That's what it's pulled from. He wouldn't have a hat like that. What's that?
Grifting paradise.
Grifting. Hey, you want to make the song? Go for it. He should have a yarmulke on instead of like a fedora. But it still looks cool.
Chorus, done naked snake once or twice, living in a grifting paradise.
Yep. Absolutely. You were in the battle that killed the first Titan on Eve? Oh, wow. On the winning side of that, cost the opposing alliance a $3,000 ship? I forgot that ships could go for that much. So then Star Citizen saw Eve Online and said, "Hold my coal. I can do much more than that." What are you doing, Skytex? You're post. Oh, you told him to mix those two. Yeah, okay, yeah. I can see why. Damn. Alright. Well, I'm going to head to bed, Scaly. I'm hopping out. Thank you for joining me. You should go sleep. Or at least pee.
Always a pleasure.
Yep, we'll have to do stuff later this week. That's not Star Citizen. Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
And for the rest of you, ladies and gentlemen, who have stuck with me this far, I hope you have a fantastic evening. I'm going to cut some of this into clips and edit some of this down into something more concise. But yep, I'm going to do that later on. So thank you everyone for joining and watching, and I'll see you next time.